You believe in the gods, baby, because you're the answer to all my prayers. Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand. Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand. Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot? Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
Dear Starstone Commanders, I do apologize for the state your homestead is currently in. It's like a zoo in here, or worse, an emporium. That's right. These red little blighters appeared as out of nowhere when another one of the portals became active. God 7 or 700, if there's one thing I can't stand, it's imps.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Stumbled, yes! The exact word. A stab in the dark that I wish had simply gotten rid of them all. This is the end of time, for heaven's sake, not an impish daycare center. Band of... Why, I'm not one of them. Not one of those exiles that were slaves to demons and their own inadequacies. But talk to them if you must hear their history. I haven't the stomach for the vagaries of my own species. No, what I need is the sound of a symphony, a whiff and a swig.
Oh, my word. Oh, my heavens. A source hunter. Careful, I'm losing my breath. Too much air. Oh.
Say, have you seen my magic box?
Right you are, of course, source hunter. But I've a propensity for hyperventilation whenever I'm faced with my ultimate heroes. I've heard that without you, all of Riverlon would be flying fast forward towards its doom.
I think I could
You know what,
fly
Psst. Strange. I'm zapping you just as hard as my finely tuned mental prowess allows, yet I can't seem to singe a single hair on your head. No, not violence. Zap! Doesn't it? Zap, zap, zap! No. I wonder how much of a spark it takes to zap a human to vapor.
Every year, I say. Think I could fly straight to the void? I think I could fly straight to the void.
Oh, you! It's you again. About that pot of tea. I was just having a look about, but it seems we've neither kettle, nor cup, nor water, nor leaves, nor any of the lot. I tried asking Master Zigzags, but he's quite lost in his own world, isn't he?
Look alive, Madam Weaver.
Our friend Ahu here is no better than the void when his instincts overcome him. Clawing at time.
I wonder how
and
much
void.
of a spark it takes to zap a human to vapor. Yes, quite fine. Much better than a goblin-infested jail cell, this is. Though I must say, I do quite miss the hum and the clank of the blood devils, the churn and crunch of metal. It's in an imp's blood, after all. But stars are nice, too. Cold, remote stars off in the distance. Nah. Oh, it's nothing a few furnaces and gears couldn't improve. Our master Zigzags may have forgotten imp's work, but hear you me, it's in our blood.
You and Zandalor have always been close, Ahu. Pray tell, did you know anything
You
about
know what a
his
great
brother at the
joke.
Crab?
Oh, I could tell a
Come.
joke or two.
Do you
Were you on a
really
good
think
day?
he'd let me in on it in advance if he'd
There
been planning
are quite a number of imps here, my most honored guest.
To about slinking around in between shadows.
Threads I weave and tales I see. All will I tell.
Would he?
Ha! True enough.
Think I could fly straight to the void? I think I could fly straight to the void. All the way up!
Ask and I shall answer, if I can.
A bit drafty in here, isn't it? Are we near a
Tell me,
vent?
O Weaver, if you know all that is past and present, does that mean you know the future as well?
Alas, no. I can
Oh, and the
predict
imp
with a
of the
degree
year.
of certainty.
Every year.
but
Every
I
year.
cannot speak
Aye,
of what
aye,
has
Captain.
become unequivocally.
Che, have you seen my
Time
magic
and I
box?
are
It's got
one,
all kinds
but
of
we must
wonders
both
stashed
run our
inside.
course before reaching reality.
Doom! Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
So this tapestry represents all of time. One wouldn't think time itself would include so many threads dangling temptingly where any claw could reach it.
Look alive, Madam Weaver. Our friend Ahu here is no better than the void when his instincts overcome him.
Clawing at time and void. He wouldn't, would he?
I have seen the void,
Oh,
and it
the
haunts
imp of the
me.
year. Every
Follows
year.
my
Every
vision
year.
like
I said.
confused spots after staring in the sun.
We are haunted by the same vision.
Aye, aye, Captain.
The
A bit
end of
drafty in
all
here, isn't it?
visions.
Che, are we
But
near
in
a
Have you
the
seen my
dark
magic
can
box?
light be
It's got
born.
all kinds of
Let
wonders
us cling
stashed
to that
inside.
and hope.
You and Zandalor have always been close, Ahu. Pray tell, did you know...
You know what?
anything
I'm great.
about his
Joke.
brother at the
Oh,
Crab?
I could tell a joke or two.
Human to
Were you on a
vapor.
good
Do you
day?
really think he'd let me in on it in advance if he'd been planning an affair with your sister?
How can I tell? Maybe you taught him a thing or two about slinking around
Has a nice
between
ring to
shadows.
it, doesn't it?
If that were true, Ikara, he wouldn't have been murdered,
Oh,
resurrected, and
every
pursued by the
year.
bringer of the
Every
apocalypse as a
year.
result now,
I
would
said.
he?
Aye, aye,
Ha,
Captain.
True enough.
So this tapestry represents all of time. One wouldn't think time itself would
fly
include
straight
so
to the
many
void.
threads dangling
I could fly
temptingly
straight
where
to
any
the
claw
void.
could reach it.
Oh,
Look alive, Madam
way
Weaver.
up.
Our friend Ahu here is no better than the
You know
boy
what a
when his
great
instincts
jokes.
overcome
Oh,
him.
I could tell a joke or
Clawing
two.
at time
Free on a
and
good
void.
day.
He wouldn't. Would he?
Doom! Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? I wonder how much of a spark it takes to zap a human
You
to
and
vapor.
Zandalore have always been close, Ahu. Pray tell me, did you know anything about his affair at the King Crab?
Come now. Do you really think he'd let me in on it in advance if he'd been planning an affair with your sister?
How can I tell?
Say,
Maybe you taught
have
him
you
a thing
seen
or
my
two
magic
about
box?
slinking around.
It's got all
between
kinds of
shadows.
wonders stashed
If
inside.
that were true, Ikara, he wouldn't have been murdered, resurrected, and pursued by the bringer of the apocalypse as a result, now would he?
Ha, true enough.
Doom! Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
I have seen the void, and it haunts me. Follows my vision like confused spots after staring in the sun.
We are haunted by the same vision, my friend. The end of all visions. But
I
only
wonder
in the
how
dark
much of a
can
spark
light
it
be born.
takes to zap a human
Let us
to
cling to
vapor.
that and hope.
Tell me, O Weaver, if you know all that is past and present,
A bit
does that
drafty in
mean
here,
you
isn't
know
it?
the future
Oh,
as
mirror.
well?
Say, have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside.
Oh, I'm the imp of the year. Every year. Every year, I said.
I have seen the void,
Think I
and
could
it
fly
haunts me.
straight to the void?
Follows my
I think I
vision
could fly
like
straight to the
confused
void.
spots after staring in the sun.
All the way up.
We are haunted by the same vision, my friend. The end of all visions. But only in the dark can light be born. Let us cling to that and hope.
You and Zandalore have always been close, Ahu.
You know what a
Pray
great
tell,
jokes.
did you
Oh,
know
I could tell a
Drafty
joke
and
here,
his
isn't
affair
it?
at the
Free on
King
a
Crab?
good day.
Come now. Do you really think he'd let me in on it in advance if he'd been planning an affair with your sister?
How can I tell? Maybe you taught him a thing or two about slinking around in between shadows.
If that were true,
Say,
Ikara, he
have you
wouldn't have
seen
been
my magic
murdered,
box? It's
resurrected,
got
and
all
pursued
kinds
by the
of wonders
bringer of the
stashed
apocalypse as a
inside.
result, now would he?
Ha, true enough.
So this tapestry represents all of time.
I wonder
One
how
wouldn't
much of a
think
spark
time
it
itself
takes to
would
zap a
include
human
so
to
many
vapor.
threads dangling temptingly where any claw could reach it.
Has a nice
Look
ring to
alive,
it,
Madam
doesn't it?
Weaver. Our friend Ahu here is no
Aye,
better
aye,
than the
Captain.
void when his instincts overcome him.
Clawing at time and void. He wouldn't. Would he?
Tell me, O Weaver, if you know all that is past and present, does that mean you know the future as well?
Alas, no. I can predict with a degree of certainty, but I cannot speak of what is to come unequivocally. Time and I are one, but we must both run our course before reaching reality.
Oh, in the empathy year. Every year, I said.
So this tapestry
Row? Row! So, you're Alfie, are you? Oh, I've heard about you. Oh? What have you heard? That you let a puny bandit with a knife disgrace our entire race is all this coming from a goblin's beast of burden. Do you know anything about these Immaculates? Even if I did, you've given me nothing but trouble since you got here. Oh, come on, that's just how I'll pal around. Huh, a fine way to make friends indeed. Well, come on in any case, what are these Immaculates all about? I hardly know the details, but a whole lot of them gives me the wallies. Do you know anything about these Immaculates? Even if I did, you've given me nothing but trouble since you got here. Oh, come on, that's just how I'll pal around. Huh, a fine way to make friends indeed. Well, come on in any case, what are these Immaculates all about? I hardly know the details, but a whole lot of them gives me the wallies. Row? Row! 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 So, you're Alfie, are you? Oh, I've heard about you. Oh? What have you heard? That you let a puny bandit with a knife disgrace our entire race is all this coming from a goblin based on bird.
Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot?
Oh, dear, dear, dear. You'll hardly impress the conduit with such a clouded look about your eyes. But not to fear, not to fear. I've just the potion for that.
Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot? Come Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
These goblins are worse than the trolls. Half as dumb and twice as mean.
At least they don't have that distinct underside of a bridge aroma.
Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
Do you believe in the gods, baby? 'Cause you're the answer to all my prayers.
Oh, dear, dear, dear. You'll hardly impress the conduit with such a clouded look about your eyes. But not to fear, not to fear. I've just the potion for that.
Tell me, sweetie, you went...
Daddy. Wake up! The humans need more clubbing. Daddy, stand up, Daddy. The rats will get away. Do stand up.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Warm as fresh apple pie.
Shouldn't have done it.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
shouldn't have done it! Shouldn't have done it! Bad, bad, bad! No way out! No way out! Master will kill Yox! Shouldn't have done it! Bad, bad, bad! No way out! No way out! Master will kill Yox! No, no, no! Shouldn't have done it! No way out! No way out! Master will kill Yox! No, no, no! Shouldn't have done it! No way out! No way out! Master will kill Yox! Shouldn't have done it! Bad, bad, bad! Shouldn't have done it! Bad, bad, bad! No, no, no! Shouldn't have done it! No way out! No way out! Master will kill Yox!
I could do with a cold drink.
No way out! No way out! Master will kill Yox!
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Shouldn't have done it. Bad, bad, bad. No way out. No way out. Master will kill Yox. Bad, bad, bad. Shouldn't have done it. Bad, bad, bad. No way out! No way out! Master will kill Yox! No way out! No way out! Master will kill Yox!
This is the end for you!
I sense something here. Great darkness, yes, but more than that, a great power.
Into the pregnant wilds they went. Into the devil's den they crept.
Southeast to Hunter's Edge, North to incomparable suffering.
Southeast it is. For now, at least.
Daddy? Why are you sleeping? Get up! Get up! Get up, Daddy! Daddy! Stand up!
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Drink of Divinity!
Weapons, shields, heads, hearts!
marbling assault!
The seven smile upon me.
Powerful perception. Ascension time! Hey, my friends!
Chaos grips my hands today. You were right there.
Feel my fiery wrath! As hot as the hell you'll soon have it! I invoke the breath of the dragon.
Into the fray once more! In your face! Prepare to be cremated!
I need to dry off.
Say it once. Hold on now. One whelp at a time. You'll pay your toll soon as I'm through knocking this loudmouth back in line. The fool thinks he can slip 6 warm bodies past Rumble for the price of 1, he does. Lousy bomb, may as well thieve from King Gungia's very coffers. If I've said it once, I've said it more times than a troll can count. Warm bodies do not people make. We are free Immaculates and free slaves, and I won't empty my pocket over chattel.
This sounds like a matter of opinion. These two ought to resolve it on their own terms.
It isn't as though we can't spare the gold. We ought to end this conflict before it escalates.
All right, we'll do it your way.
Oh, the gentle tinkling of gold! Intoxicating! Go past, Skullbearer, and no wonder you came to my aid. I see you have an immaculate amulet, the very same as mine. The goddess does bless us with good friends and good fortune during our times of need. Hide to the village ahead and rest yourself among your kin, but do take care. Only those in possession of our holy amulets may enter, and the guards are a savage sort. They won't hesitate to gut you if they suspect you aren't one of us.
Go on, march!
Jingle, jingle, precious gold. The king will be pleased indeed. Flay the blubber from this fool. I think I'll make a candle from his second chin.
Death is at hand. Vanquish them!
Feel my electric fury!
Let the blood of our enemies be your motivation. Steady hands, strong heads.
On a winning streak!
Prepare battle!
Let's extend that range of view. Die, vermin!
Every cut, every blow. Can't you feel it? You're in safe hands.
Venomous sister, attack!
I sing the body electric.
God.
Stitch in time, eh, friends?
Smoke screen!
Good as a new penny.
Blessings upon the earth we tread.
Every last one!
magic shield.
Treasure!
The hen who shares her food receives a greater second helping. The hen who shares her feed receives a greater second helping. The hen who shares her feed receives a greater second helping. The hen who shares her feed receives a greater second helping.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
There's still meat on those bones. Must have been the miller's boy. Muscles strong as marble, he had. This wall would really do with a lick of paint. That gets so ugly.
I'm drenched.
Oh there, a word of warning, wanderer, afore you continue on your merry way. See these corpses here? Be a good fellow and take them as a hint that this town isn't the pastoral little paradise it once was. Ha! Immaculates, orcs and humans both, have taken Hunter's Edge. Its villagers are now slaves in the mines to the west, or they've been bled dry of their last drop of life, reduced to mere fuel that must light the wicked candle that is Bloodstone. Long as you live in the limbo between coming and going, though, why not have a look at what I have to sell? You'd be surprised to see what a scouring skeleton can gather together in a dying town. Yeah! Well, don't go round angering Immaculates if you want to keep your vitals intact. Though perhaps it won't be very long before they have a stab at one another's vitals instead. I have the feeling there's trouble brewing between the orcs and the humans in there, and who can blame 'em really? Just ain't natural for 'em to consort, I say. Only good orc... Well, you know how the phrase goes. Can't say I remember who I was before the change came over me. But these days, I'm a travelling trader of sorts. There's an immaculate necromancer in the village ahead. She's the one who brought me back from, well, wherever I was. She's an especially bright one, you know. Most necromancers can only revive a dead corpse into an animated one, but she manages to yank back some semblance of consciousness too. I don't remember much, but the thrill of trade certainly calls to me. Maybe I was a merchant in my former life. Who knows? These days, most undead are busy haunting Syceal or picking the way in the Lucula mines. But I keep a low profile and stay out of sight. Haven't been bothered by an Immaculate yet, and I hope to keep it that way. Burnt, ruptured, trampled. Ugh. To think I could have made a fortune selling all of these to a whimsical taxidermist.
hot under the collar.
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
You call to Ulgraf. He awaits your a wide smile.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Ulgraf spotted a trap.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
There's still meat on those bones.
Sodden all the
Must
way
have
to my
been the miller's
foot-soles.
boy. Muscles strong as marble he had. My, how did a spleen get lodged in here? I don't mess around these immaculates. Is that one of them lovely Baywater belts? Oh, no, false alarm. Just a few yards of intestine. I wonder what the orcs want with all this bone. Make a chandelier, most like. And a very ostentatious one it'll be. My, how did a spleen get lodged in here? I don't mess around these immaculates. An intact finger! Just what that deviant of an orc was looking for. I wonder what the orcs want with all this bone. Make a chandelier, most like. And a very ostentatious one it'll be. I spy 2 little eyes, all smashed to bits against the wood. Pity that. Burnt, ruptured, trampled. Ugh. To think I could have made a fortune selling all of these to a whimsical taxidermist. I wonder what the... We'll have none of that, you hear? I missed my nose. Must smell like delicious spit roast round here. What do you think you're doing? There's still meat on those bones. Must have been the miller's boy. Muscles strong as marble he had. I spy 2 little eyes. What do you think you're doing? Now I missed my nose. Must smell like delicious spit roast round here. I spy 2 little eyes, all smashed to bits against the wood. Pity that. An intact finger! Just what that deviant of an orc was looking for. We'll have none of that, you hear? Now I missed my nose. Must smell like delicious spit roast round here.
Hey, you!
This wall
Come
could
on,
really do
come
with a lick
on,
of paint.
time's a wasting.
Blood gets so ugly when
Feeling
it dries.
hot under the collar?
Burnt, ruptured, trampled. Ugh. To think I could have made a fortune selling all of these to a whimsical
I
taxidermist.
assume you address me for... Good. No use in...
My, you're still alive. Way to beat the odds, Wanderer.
A bit drafty in here, isn't it? Are we near a vent? Have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside. A bit drafty in here, isn't it? Are we near a vent?
Zandalore have always been close, Ahu. Pray tell me, did you know anything about his affair at the King Crab?
Come now. Do you really think he'd let me in on it in advance if he'd been planning an affair with your sister?
How can I tell? Maybe you taught him a thing or two about...
You call to Wolgraff. Wolgraff gives a...
I am on the trail, Source Hunter. Bear Daughter.
I'm overheating here.
It's heating up.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
Hey,
Sodden
you!
all the way
Come
to my
on,
boot.
come on.
Yes, that was a small fib on my part, I'm afraid. Zandalore is known as the Keeper of the Source, after all. And I didn't know how Source hunters would react to my association with such a colourful character. I'm watching on with weary eyes how the Immaculates strike again. They've gone from shedding blood among their own to recruiting orcs and cutthroats to do it for them. From what I can tell, the village of Hunter's Edge is this cult's most wretched victim. He has a residence at the far end of town, though I have my doubts he's having people over for tea now that the Immaculates have landed. Know that Zandalore is wily, so beware. If a wizard doesn't want you in his home, you'll know it. Pity the intruder that heedlessly tries to waltz his way into that dwelling. Nevertheless, his house is the very place you'll want to search. The accumulated knowledge stored there is quite phenomenal, and beyond a doubt one of Leandra's most urgent pursuits. It was once a quiet sort of village. Families and small-time merchants mostly. Recently, it was targeted by a tribe of orcs waving the Immaculate banner. Their leader, Grutilda, is known far and wide for her cruelty and cunning. She oversaw the murder of countless villagers and used their blood to fuel a great number of bloodstones. Once they were dead, they were reanimated as undead corpses and sent to work in the mines of Lacula. By order of Leandra, the orcs were joined by a tribe of humans from the northern peaks of Tanneroth. A band of male warriors are they, and they devote allegiance to their leader, Jarl. Jarl arrived with his own formidable supply of bloodstones, which means his tribe has been operating under directions from the conduit for some time. Where once they ransacked for base pleasure and material gain, now they do it by the will of the goddess. These are far from the blindly devoted Immaculates of Silverglen, however. The orcs and the humans here alternate between bitter fighting and hostile peace. Personally, I believe they're best exploited through their rivalry. Get them to fight each other, and you can stand on the sidelines and warm yourself upon the flames.
Hey, you! Come on, time's a wasting.
I wonder what the orcs
Hey,
want with all
you!
this boat.
Come on, time's a wasting.
And a very ostentatious one it'll be.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
Sting. Hey, you! Come on, time's a wasting.
You can speak. You don't look like a tribesman or orc, but I suppose I can't be certain. Then again... Oh, that bothersome old Tom. No, he and I are hardly friendly, much less friends. I've much more important things on my mind than him and his incessant pestering. Jinxica is my name, and until recently I lived a placid sort of life among the people of Hunter's Edge. The baker might leave me a bit of milk left over from this breakfast. The barkeep stroked my back between filling glasses. I had many friends here, but none so dear as a little trio. A married pair and their daughter, employed by the Wizzard to keep his home. They spent many long hours squashing fleas that plagued me and shared their warm beds with me each night. If you come to this village to help and not to harm, you might be able to save those 3 kind souls from the orcs that have invaded. Ugh, such misery in our sad town. A kind but private man he is.
He set up his home here several years ago, but never remained there long enough before jetting off to tend to some matter or other. The Dark Invaders seem very interested in him indeed. They've been skulking around outside the house since they arrived, but not even one of their filthy vermin can penetrate the Wizzard's protective enchantments. Would that an invasion were all! They destroyed every crumb of life they could find and sent their filthy rats to seek out those who evaded them. Each life they took infused their strange stones with power. Their queen glowed with delight as a parade of victims were slain before her. It was as though she was taking in a beautiful song. The human tribe came shortly after. They had their own supply of the glowing stones, and the orc queen took no easy liking to them. Still, it seems they are working towards some similar goal. They haven't destroyed one another. Yet. They've survived this carnage so far by concealing themselves most cleverly. I've done my best to guard their hiding place from the slime-bellied rats attempting to sniff them out. But I fear my efforts aren't enough. Until the village has been rid of vermin, those 3 sweet souls may be found at any time. Savages by savages employed. The orcs have one among them. The rat catcher, they call him, who claims to have trained rats to do his bidding. They've swarmed the place in search of hidden villagers, and unless every last one of them is split from tail to snout, they're sure to find my friends. But you're not like the brutes inside those walls. No, you approached me with hand, not boot, outstretched. Perhaps you could help me. With these rats running about, it's only a matter of time before my friends are caught. They must be squashed, every last one of them. I've done my best so far, but there are simply too many for one set of claws to handle. With your help, though, with your help, it could be done. The rats gone, my friends safe. I can slip through these walls as I please, but you'll need to find your own way into the village. And remember, my friend, kill every last rat.
Meat on those bones? Must have been the miller's boy. Muscles strong as marble he had.
Back on my feet. Feeling hot under the collar?
You there, Flatlander. Stay at your business. Come to play now the town's been taken, have you? Typical of you Flatlanders. Lucky for you, the goddess don't discriminate against cowards. Well, come quickly then. There's still townsfolk on the loose, and the chase has probably made them wild as cornered dogs. One might pop out of a bush and take an eye before you can shout your own name. Better you first check in with the higher-ups. You've got Jarl, the righteous leader of Weird the Mountain, and blood-stained Gratilda, queen dog of the giant toads. Trust me, you'll know her when you see her. Now scram, and make your introductions before word gets to them there's an
Toasty!
Is that what you call those things?
I need to dry off.
Many rats scurry in and out of this hole. Where it leads is uncertain. Many rats scurry in and out of this hole. Where it leads
I could do with a cold drink.
They say humans are...
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders.
Close to the
Well, the
skin.
tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
The other rats are all fleeing. There's got to be a more subtle way to exterminate these pests.
Poison ought to do the trick, but I'm fresh out of cheese-flavoured deadly...
Human, even the name's now disease. You have come to work today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad.
Free to address your betters, are ya?
The other
I
rats
ain't
are all
afraid
free.
of a single
There's got to be a
frog-skinned
more
one of
subtle
you.
way to exterminate.
Why not stand up and face me?
Poison ought to do the trick, but I'm fresh out of
They're
cheese-flavoured
keeping
deadly
the
nightshade.
peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Jarl can't stand the thought of his old tribe getting ripped to shreds, can he? Poor fellow.
There are countless rats inside this hole, waiting to be lured out
Go
at
on
the
then,
slightest
Frogskin.
temptation.
We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
It never
Is
rains
that what
but
you
it
call
pours,
those
eh?
stones on your toesies?
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
There are countless rats inside this hole, waiting to be. There are countless rats inside this hole, waiting to be lured out at the slightest temptation.
The humans the one talking.
That's so. Jarl can't stand the thought of his old tribe getting ripped to shreds, can he? Poor fellow. Living in fear.
Soaked to the skin.
There are countless
Go on
rats.
then,
There are
Frogskin.
countless rats
We'll
inside
see
this
who'll end
hole,
up beneath
waiting
those
to be
boots.
lured out at the slightest temptation.
On your toesies.
Human, even the name sounds diseased. You have come to work today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad.
What? Free to address your betters, are ya?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you.
Then why not stand up and
There are
face me?
countless rats inside this hole, waiting to be
They're
lured
keeping the
out at
peace
the
for now.
slightest
Chief's
temptation.
orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
Blasted mosquitoes. Never a moment's peace with these filthy vermin buzzing in me. Oh, ho, ho. Brother, I've crossed me pests. 'Tweren't a tiny winged bloodsucker whining at me, but a tiny-footed one. Brother, I think the human's asking me a question. Think I ought to tell the tiny pest who I am? Ought I tell her I lost this horn in a scuffle with another ickle human? Maybe it was this one's brother. That pesky bugger might have got me on, but I've got something too. His wee head.
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Hello again. Do you bring good news?
Look here! Look at you! How I admire one whose head is lodged so firmly upon their shoulders, like a spire that rests upon the breadth of its foundations, one and indivisible. Not I, alas. I fare not so, for I may replace my battered cranium as jauntily as a wizard may his hat. Just consider some of these examples here before me. How I admire this one's kingly brow, that one's exquisite jaw. Yonder one's deep-set sockets that held a war. Why make a permanent choice? Why not cater to the occasion as called for? I would, but for the question, where does the soul reside? And so I ask, where are you, O ephemeral soul? If in a tooth you may be pulled, if in an arm you may be broken, where are you, O delicate monstrosity? As have we all. Townsfolk would sit on these benches and talk about their day. Children would sprinkle water at one another and snigger. Now their mouths neither talk nor snigger any longer. And all that is sprinkled about is blood. Days pass me by no longer, only the dreams of what was, but can never be again. Surely you jest when you question this question's importance. Say I opt for that there fair-featured sovereign of a skull. What happens if another soul lies therein sequestered? If I play the part of the aforementioned wizard, and swap its rugged lineaments for the feeble ones that are my own, who shall I become? I, yes, who is I then? Were I sure that the soul houses within the chest, within one's little toe for all I care, I would fret not so. But the certainty I long for remains as impossible to find as one specific raindrop in the rain. You, oh, I beg of you, have you not the answer?
You needn't worry. Unlike our heads and our bodies, it is we and our souls that are one and indivisible.
I concur. Pick a new skull if you want one. It's not going to change who you are in the least.
But of course, why was I so blind? The soul is not of the body, it is of the spirit. A new skull I shall have, but same person I'll remain. Oh, the agony of choice. I think I'll opt for the one with the kingly brow. What? Where in the blazes? The last I knew was an orc coming at me with an axe.
It's all mother. And you.
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely goblet for Jarl's meat.
Look at every cranny now. Your mother won't like to hear a human be moving from an orc.
You know damn well I wouldn't touch anything of yours with a 10-hand pole.
So it was George that the keeper visit just as you used to through the up, and your mother won't believe it for a moment. It's all mother, Upsy. The use.
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely goblet for Jarl's meat. Bloody king. Who could trust a big stupid oaf like you with something like that? I say you're so stupid King got the milk in your pocket while you're squatting over the latrine.
It's all mother, I'll say. The humans don't try it. I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
Don's probably lost the bloody thing of his own arse.
The humans.
serving the good end. A life let the looks die that we may live.
What are you doing lingering around here anyway, Ethan?
John's probably lost it in his own arse.
We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Soaked to the skin.
I need to dry off.
Don's probably lost the bloody thing up his own arse.
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I? You better hope the bleeding key shows up soon.
Thought you said it was me who pocketed it.
How in the second am I supposed to know what you did with the damn thing? Is that what you call those thimbles on your toesies? I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I? Human. Even the name sounds diseased.
You know damn well I wouldn't touch anything.
All the way to my pencil.
Bloody key. Who could trust a big stupid oaf like you with something like that?
You say to me, you fool, eh?
I say you're so stupid the key probably fell from your pocket while you were squatting over the latrine. Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet he's...
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
This is taking bloody ages.
Good cards, 3 shiny.
Back to me. I'm gonna call it back. Now for the slot. King of clubs. Queen of diamonds. Finally.
You there! The armory's off limits, you hear? Take another step and you'll be looking for your teeth at the end of a rainbow. 'Cause it's a goddamn crime scene, isn't it? Our bloody bloodstones were stolen, the old bloody lot of them! Everybody's pointing their grubby little fingers at Garrett 'cause he was on guard duty at the time. Yeah, it may be a tad suspicious that now he's missing, but I'll eat pig balls soup if he had anything to do with it. I mean, just look at this shattered door. There's Orchid Bot written all over it. But I'm done talking about this mess. Ask Jarl if you're so bloody interested. I told you, gods be cursed. Have you no
Potent haste!
You don't look like the rest. If I find the orc tub alive... You there! Because it's a god... Everybody's... I mean, just...
Cheers. Though I wish they were all...
If I find the orc tub alive that did this, I'm feeding him his own nethers.
Finally, 7 of them.
What are you, a beggar?
I need to dry off.
I'll add another 10 to the tally.
Bugger me sideways, I'm out.
Call.
Now for the turn card. Ace of Hearts. Welcome he is too.
Lousy damn cards. Check.
Yeah, check. Go on.
Fine, fine, I'll check too. Now.
Here, keep your eyes off my cards, Flatlander.
Shut your mouth and go get some wine.
Well, why not? The looting's done. There ain't much work to go round. A hand or two will take the edge off. Grab a chair and we'll deal you in. If you ain't afraid to lose your boots, we...
Hey, keep your eyes off, but why not? Grab a chair. This is it, you bunch of pansies. The cards are shuffled. Now, what have we here? New blood looking to place a bet, eh? What do you say? Want to play a hand? Then let's get it on.
So enjoy about death.
I told you it was worth a stake to kill off with it. Well, look at that. Want to play another round?
On to its orders. Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
Then why did you sit down in the first place? Get out of here before I stick my foot so far up your ass, people will think you've got toes for teeth.
Dull. I've got Tilda. And I'd do her too if I wasn't so sure she'd back.
Brutilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Right, new round, girls. 2 cards for everyone.
5 gold.
Though I wish there were other
3 shy.
I told her it's a mistake to kill
gonna
all
call
women
it,
alongside
lads.
the men.
Now for the
This is
slot.
taking bloody age. Hey, I need a conduit's orders. Best not to
I
get
feel
on her
like
bad
I've just
side.
had a long bath in a cold lake.
All right, man, who's next?
Why don't you get...
Step aside, pig face.
And what business is that of yours, pig-face? You ain't no son of the All-Mother, or even a mountain rat like the brothers of Jarl. I suppose we've tried just about everything apart from fighting charms with more charms. Perhaps you'll be able to crack the bleeding thing, small bones. What would you like to know? Something the conduits ask for directly, you see? There's a key inside, a key to a source temple within the forest. The very temple the conduits attempting to crack at this very moment. They say the key's the only way in, but she's attempting to charm her way in while we look for the key here. Without the wizard's servants to show us the way in, though, it don't seem like we'll ever get through the damn doors. Can't say myself what exactly is inside, but the conduit seems ready to turn heaven and ground to get inside. It seems the wizard who lived here was quite familiar with the place. He kept what seems to be the only key after all. Matilda seems to believe they're in a hidden cellar somewhere, but we haven't found a lick of a hint as to where the damn thing might be. They can't have escaped, that's all we know for certain. Shame the wizard's pretty little grapevines and beehives will wither without his team of helpers tending them. Perhaps... All right, man, who's next?
Why don't you go yourself, then? You already said Donaldin, and he's been so convinced.
You dare to challenge him, you must have
It seems that tribesmen walked right into one of these traps.
What a deluge!
This is taking bloody ages. I need a drink and a breather.
Fortune!
By the goddesses, tits are parched.
Then shut your mouth and go get us some wine.
Charla and Hortan.
Now there's an idea.
Aren't those the skeleton traders we met? Charla in Sicil and Hortan just outside this village.
If this is to be believed, their spirits are trapped in a dark priestess's totem.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
6 of hearts!
Lady Luck loves me. All in.
Cheers. Though I wish there were other bottoms that go up around.
But you won't. Those bloodstones are ours. Well, by the boot soles of Burl Boonhammer, what have we here?
Another human in Hunter's Edge. State your business, whelp.
Hail, Immaculate. By the sickle of Tyr Gutgouger, I'm glad to see another human face here in Hunter's Edge. Not yet another misshapen orcish snout.
If you fancy keeping that human face of yours, I wouldn't take my cues from the chief of the mountain apes. I may have sworn to refrain from carving my name across his back.
Regular ray of sunshine, ain't she? Don't let her manners fool you, though. Her disposition may be dark, but her wit is bright. Bright. Believe me when I tell you that she's plotting against us as we speak, and would have long given the order to spill our blood if she wasn't leashed by the orders of the conduit herself. But by the shield of the Stormbringer, she'll not outfox the sworn brothers of Tanneroth. And I sincerely hope she won't outfox the likes of you either. You belong to the Silverglen tribe, I take it. Thought you were all holed up in Hyberheim. But it pleases me to see some of your number have come to Hunter's Edge. Yes, an outsider not as yet distrusted by the orcs is exactly what I need in the matter of the missing bloodstones and the matter of the Wizard's house. But let's talk in my headquarters over yonder, for by the beard of the Bear Slayer there are too many... By order of the Old Mother, huge discounts on magic baubles.
What was the minimum? 5 gold? Fine.
What are you, a
The
beggar?
kingdom for a
Add
dry
another 10
shot!
to the tally.
Let's wrap this up. Call.
Call.
May your sword never sully, and your shield never shatter.
Check.
Yeah, check. Go on.
The Bloodstones are the reason we came here in the first place. The conduit has need of star stones imbued with human blood, so she can create her Death Knights. Both the Brotherhood and the Orcs were given their share of stones, and we filled them to the brim with blood,
then stored them for the conduit to collect when she returns from Phantom Forest. Last night, though, someone raided this very building and disappeared with our stones. They were being guarded by Garrick Giantbane, a son of the mountain had in trust with my life. Grutilda says he ran off with the Bloodstones, that he is a betrayer to the cause of Immaculates. But I know this to be untrue. The Orcs stole the stones. Of that I'm certain. Grutilda is hatching some plan, and we'll all be in dire straits indeed if it comes to fruition. Those stones make her powerful. Too powerful. We need them back. But every Orc eyes us, Peak Dwellers, with suspicion. That is why I ask of you to find proof. Proof that it was an Orc that did the deed. Once I have it, I have a reason to assault the Orcs without risking the wrath of the Conduit. She'll not stand for theft among Immaculates. So find me that proof, and we'll slaughter the Orcs together. I am Jarl Woodok's son, father among brothers, son among the mountains. Me and mine hail from the snow-capped heights of Tanneroth, the very thrones of the world. Our lives are devoted to the hunt. Every town and every city we find, we plunder and burn and put to the sword. Sacrifices are they all to the might of the mountains, tokens of reverence to the power of the peaks. Gods we have plenty, of war, of death and of victory. But now, a goddess we have too. Aye, we have seen the workings of Bloodstone, and loyal are we to she who unites in blood. By the teeth of Kjell Wolfjaw, as immaculate shall we rule the world. The Conduit asked us to do what we do best. Invade and destroy. She set us on our way with a store of Starstones, ready to be charged and, once made into Bloodstones, sent to you folks in the mines of Luculla. We didn't know Grutilda's dogs had beat us there by a half day, but no matter. There were still plenty of strays to be caught and bled by the time we arrived. Now all that's left is finding a way into the Wizard's house. The Conduit's looking for something inside. Now we're here waiting for further orders from the Conduit herself. She's gone into the Phantom Forest nearby, but we expect to hear from her shortly. I only hope we'll have the matter of the missing Bloodstones sorted by then. I'll not have a soul saying we of the mountain failed to follow through.
This boredom is killing me so
The
slow.
Orcs? No, I respect their warlike nature, for it's like ours. I respect their lust for slaughter, for we share it with them. I respect their loyalty to their leader, for I am likewise respected by my brothers. But when push comes to shove, I'd flay them all, wear their skins, and never rest until the very last one of them lay at my feet with my broadaxe nestling in its belly. Why, you may ask? Why hate them when you and them are so alike? I hate them because we are alike. I hate them because I know ours is a hate they reciprocate with blazing fury. Like two dragons are we that must share a single lair. Can't be done. Sooner or later, talons will rise and fire burst forth until one is victorious and the other's flesh is used to celebrate the victory. So it is with the Sworn of Tanneroth, and so it is with the Orcs of the Wild. One day the battle must be. One day we will feast or be feasted upon. Grutilda is worshipped like a goddess by her troops, and she rules like a deity too. All-knowing, all-powerful and merciless. She's smart and ruthless, truly an opponent to be feared. Exactly the kind of opponent I like. The Conduit was wise to go to the Orcs with promises of allegiance, for they are a force that few in Rivellon can withstand. But she also knows that the pact cannot last. She's well aware the Orcs will eventually go their own way, be they sworn Immaculates or not. She needn't fear them, of course. The Conduit is constructing an army of warriors even the Orcs behold with dread. But it is we brothers of the mountains that may have to bear the brunt of their onslaught when things go sour. Grutilda knows the pact was never meant to last. She understands she's being used as a battering ram. as a tool to breach the gates and clear the path to triumph, only to be discarded by its operators when the true prize is in sight. She knows, and she's plotting her revenge. I can see it in those feral eyes of hers. She's surrounded by her elite. She whispers poisonous orders in the ears of her vile rat herder. No, it's no coincidence all her bloodstones have gone missing. By the hammer of Fjord Alkmount, I just know she's planning a nightmare. For her dreams are our terrors to suffer. And with the spine breaker at her side, it's a terrible nightmare she's concocting. Aye, an orc so vile it has taken rats for pets. They swarm about him like fleas do the rest of his kind, but even they eye him with disgust. Nevertheless, it's my belief that unlike the other males among the orcs, he's no fool. He's a spy, a discoverer of secrets. Right now he's looking for the lost wizard servants, and gods protect them if he finds them. We would merely kill him. That rat lover, on the other hand. Where we go, death is the horror that looms behind us. Where he goes, death is a mercy always out of reach. Gratilda's hulking, horrible dog. Built like a brick house and with a mind as black as pitch. There's no indignity he wouldn't inflict on any man, woman, or child his mistress marked. Gratilda stores him above the tavern and sends him playthings one at a time. A sentence worse than death. I don't know much about him, to be frank, and I don't care to. The conduit says he's in possession of an artifact she needs, which is why we've been trying to gain entry to his house. But by the boots of Arlag Trolltramper, the key hasn't been forged yet that will unfasten the magical seals that encase that bedeviled sorcerer's abode.
3 of spades. And finally, Jack of Hearts.
What was the minimum? 5 gold? Fine by me.
I'll call and raise you another goddesses! If I find the old Toberard that did this, I'm feeding him his own nuts.
Get some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back.
Lousy damn cards. Check.
Check. Let's see that last bloody card.
Fine, fine, I'll check too. Now, let's see what we have hiding under there. 6 of clubs.
That one's worth 10 coins for sure.
Fold.
The deal is this. When we attacked Hunter's Edge, we and the orcs had the village completely surrounded to ensure no one could escape. The plan was a good one, for only some blacksmith and his wife managed to flee after their little demon of a pet bit an orc's arm off. The wizard and his servants eluded us, but we know that the servants at least are still hiding somewhere around town. We need to find those damn people so they can tell us how to gain entry to the wizard's house. My men have been searching the village non-stop, and the orcs have put their rat herder on the job. But we also have some surviving villagers holed up down in the cellar. An orc torturer, courtesy of Gratilda, has been trying to find out where the servants are hiding, but has no finesse whatsoever, and almost instantly kills his victims. We've offered to do it for him, but Gratilda remains adamant he's the best of the best. Maybe you'd have better luck, though, if you're up for a spot of torture.
Look at me sideways, I'm out.
Call.
Now for the turn card. Ace of Hearts.
Well, listen, fellas, you got room for one more, don't you? Fellas? Look,
This
I
wizard
know I drank
must be Xander.
That's no reason
Thankfully,
to keep
these
ignoring
bloodthirsty
it.
brutes
Sit
are
some
fast.
back. Screw yourself with the rest
Let's
of
hope we
you.
catch up
I've
here
heard
to
to drown my
read.
sorrows with ale.
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. Oh,
Damn it all to hell, I fold.
Come, let's see those cards.
You the one y'all sending to replace the ham-fisted toadskin downstairs? About bloody time. The beast down there goes through prisoners like Gilda Godsword goes through suitors. Y'all gave you the all clear to try your hand, did he? All the better. That big brute downstairs hasn't the faintest idea what he's doing. Clubs witness after witness over the head, smashing him to bits before we can get so much as a word out of him. A son of the mountain am I, and a blood brother of Jarl besides. Chief placed me in charge of guarding the hatch to the prison cellar. Knows I won't hesitate to split the...
Conduit. Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you. Get back in there.
Shut tight. All is right.
I'll not tell you a thing. Do what you will.
What a mess!
You can do what
Isn't
you like
there a
with us,
tidy
you
way
monsters.
to do this?
Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you. Get back in there.
Here to take over for those half-wits, are you? Thank the goddess's gilded garter. Now we'll get some progress underway. Standard fare. Frightened, good-for-nothing weaklings, if ever I saw them. There's two in lock-up now, with a third getting the treatment on the torturer's rack. I say, if we don't find out something useful soon, all this trouble will have been for naught. My assignment? Well, we guards are Jarl's eyes and ears, see? We keep watch over these prisoners, sure, but we listen in on the goings-on inside the torturer's chambers too. Never know what them greenskins could be withholding. Not to mention the way they keep the armory under lock and key. Like we was working for them, you know. The man in charge is a great green goon. An orc named Law. At his right hand he's got a snivelling little goblin named... Well, I reckon it don't much matter. The heavy-handed Inquisition has killed so many prisoners, we're down to our last few out of a score or more. Amateurs. Grotilda keeps it locked tighter than a chastity belt, she does. I sometimes wish Chief hadn't granted so many of her bleeding demands. But I suppose he thought it better to keep the peace. One of her soldiers has got the key to the place. Myself, I've never seen the inside. Wouldn't surprise me a bit to hear the orcs are keeping the best of the spoils to themselves.
What's going on in there? It sounds awful.
Are you gonna get out, are you? You won't look so shit in the eye when that big dog comes for you.
Shut tight. All is right. What a mess! Here to take over for those half-wits, are you? Thank the goddess Gilded Garter. Now we'll get some progress underway.
What's going on in there? It sounds awful.
Eh? Standard fare. Fra Grotilda keeps it locked tight and one of the soldiers has got the key.
Kill me now, then. Go on, do it.
Excuse me. You seem a kindlier sort than these guards. Please, have you heard anything of our dear Nolan? They took him some time ago, and we've been hearing such terrible sounds coming from the other cell. Hello again, stranger. Do you often visit the condemned in their cells? He's a wonderful lad, loyal as they come, and he was our spiritual beacon during these dark times. Some say he's got the sight. You know, the power of deep seeing. I think that's why they took him. Nolan does have a reputation for, well, for knowing things. And they must assume he knows where the wizard's servants are hiding.
Kill me now, then. Go on, do it.
What a mess! Isn't there a tidier way to do this?
I'll not tell you a thing. Do what
Hello
you
again,
will.
stranger. Do you often visit the condemned in their cells? He's a wonderful lad, loyal as they come. And he was our...
You can poke my eyes out with that great gnarled horn of yours. I won't talk.
This place reeks of blood and worse.
Law cannot work in these conditions. Smash is art. Law need peace. Law a craftsman of blood, breaker of bone. Who you?
Yes, pigskin. Who are you to...
Law only halfway through creative process. Law won't stop now.
Of course, Law, of course. Though I do wonder what this pigskin thinks he can do better than you or I.
Human bleed better than us. Human squish flat better than us.
Kill me now, then. Go on, do it. I'll not tell you a thing. Do what you will.
Human silly chatter upset Law's craft. Law needs break to regain his spirit. Law cannot smash and bash in this environment.
I'll not tell you a thing. A fresh pair of hands, are you? Please, you must kill me now. I will withstand anything, anything, and would rather die 1,000 deaths than offer a word to the enemy. Or what? You'll destroy me? I welcome it. But there's something different about you. You don't look like the savages that ransacked our town. In fact, you're like the Wizzard, aren't you? A being of great power. And certainly not one of darkness. Yes, you're here to help us, aren't you? Praise be!
Get him to stop shouting or he'll blow our cover. Perhaps once he knows our true identity, he'll be willing to help us.
If he's done making a ruckus, perhaps he'll be willing to help us.
There's a tunnel in this cellar, known to most only through legend. Explore the back wall of the farthest room in this dank place and you'll find it.
Shut tight. All is
And if you can help me find freedom through the tunnel, I'd be willing... Well, I'd tell you how to find the Wizard's servants. You've proven yourself no friend to the beasts who destroyed our town. Perhaps you can help those in hiding as you've helped me. Speaking of the others, have you spoken to the other prisoners locked in this terrible place? We mustn't leave them here to be discovered by a second wave of brutes. What's that? They're coming. They've heard us. They're coming. This chaos. This chaos. This savages. Back for more blood, are you? This not you lot
Shut
again.
tight. All
Oath and
is
kissy,
right.
was it?
What a mess! Focus the sword! Your way to do
this chaos.
Survivors! Karma! Powerful perception.
This chaos.
You look a bit under the weather.
This savages. Back for more blood, are you? This not you lot. Oath and hissy, was it? This savages. Back for more blood, are you? This savages. Back for more blood, are you? This not you lot again? Oath and hissy, was it?
What's going on in there? It sounds awful.
This savages. Back for more blood, are you? This chaos. This not you lot again? Oath and hissy, was it? This savages. Back for more blood, are you?
Praise to all that is holy.
This chaos. This chaos.
By the heart of the gods of frost!
This not you lot again? Oath and hissy, was it?
How many eyes does a bull have?
This not you lot again? Oath and hissy, was it? This chaos. This chaos. This chaos.
Nature's fury!
This chaos.
No glory in this death.
This chaos. This chaos.
Feel my electric fury!
This chaos.
Silence awaits you!
This savages. Back for more blood, are you? This not you lot again? Oath and hissy, was it?
The stitch in time, eh, my friends?
This chaos. This chaos.
The seven cry bitter tears.
This chaos. This chaos.
I feel better already.
This not you lot again? Oath and hissy, was it? Listen, savages. Back for more blood, are you?
Into the fray once
My
more.
kingdom for a
Hail,
dry
my heroes,
shaft!
and good riddance to those hateful savages.
someone leave an oven door open?
May your sword never sully, and your shield never shatter.
You round, girls. Two ca-
I've got my eyes on the prize.
I cannot thank you enough for dispatching those brutes. You made short work of those monsters. If not for you, I'd likely have been trampled flat or crushed to pulp. I owe you my very life. If you can prove your goodwill, that is, if you can help me escape this terrible place once and for all, I'd tell you all. Perhaps if you can help me, you'll be able to help them too. I cannot thank you enough.
Hello again, stranger. Our savior.
You made short work of those monsters. If the tunnel out is here somewhere, in the farthest room, if my sight serves. But until those guards are dealt with, escape is utterly impossible. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching those brutes.
Charm.
What's over that far hill?
What on earth? A tunnel? It must have been uncovered by prisoners long ago.
Who knows how many doomed it led to freedom?
I'm growing too accustomed to the sight of corpses.
If we do our job, these will be among the last we find.
For God's sake!
Comrades, we are exalted above all others. I just need a tiny sip.
Destiny smiles upon us this day.
Soaked to the skin!
Raise your heart! Meet your demise! Heaven have mercy on your soul.
Victory hangs in balance!
Water of life!
Where there's smoke, there's fire!
blessed talisman protect me.
They are but flies to this queen! Seven, bless us where we stand!
Elements defend me.
I feel indestructible!
in this death.
My kingdom for a dry shirt! Your defeat is now a certainty. Face the unending darkness.
the unending darkness.
Touch.
That ought to hurt.
Praise to all that is holy!
Now this is valuable.
Ugh, I'm dripping.
You made short work of those. Please, you must help the others escape first.
Hello again, stranger. He lives! Oh, you've cleared the way?
You made short work of those. It's too good to be true. All set. My hero, you've outdone yourself. Let us be honest.
How are things progressing?
Potent heat. Warm as dragon's breath.
To the skin.
This boulder looks strange. This boulder looks strange. This boulder looks strange. Unreal, even.
Let me share this remedy.
On the mend!
Into the fray
time.
once more.
Hey, my friends!
On the
Bless
mend!
the seven!
I
am
mustn't have used it
restored.
correctly. This a stitch in time, eh, friends? Into the fray once more. I mustn't have used it correctly.
Relief.
Back on my feet again. I mustn't have used it correctly.
What news? With pleasure, my savior. The wizard prepared a special hiding place for them. A cellar outside their home, concealed by a massive black boulder. First, though, you'll need a key. This you'll find within one of the wizard's beehives. Destroy the boulder, unlock the cellar door, and you'll find yourself face to face with those you seek. And now freedom. Freedom and sunlight. Freedom and fresh air. I'll never forget this kindness you've granted me, my friend. Not on my...
It seems we weren't the only prisoners to find passage in this tunnel, but it seems our predecessors didn't have a hero to... How swiftly you cleared the way! Ah, it's like the sun after a long and frigid winter. We've lost so many in these terribly dark days, but perhaps something I overheard could be some compensation for your troubles. One of the orcish brutes mentioned that Grutelda is collecting quite the stash of loot.
Sweet relief!
My, how did a spleen get lodged in here? To think I could have made
Baking like a
fortune
cake.
selling all these.
What a deluge.
This boulder looks strange. Unreal, even.
Who are you? Stay away from my family. They know nothing of the wizard. Take me. Who are you? A source hunter? Lodian, the gods have answered our prayers. I can think of no more welcome deliverer from this predicament than one of your esteemed order. Seven bless us, and you too. Aye, we three laboured under Zandalor's employ. He was right decent to us, and it's thanks to him we managed to escape the brutes upstairs. Zandalor prepared this hidden place long ago. It's almost as though he knew, somehow, that this day would come. Or perhaps he knew only that the forces of evil would always pursue those of goodness and light. Many years ago, he told us that if ever we found ourselves in danger, we should flee to this cellar. Shut fast its door, he said, and mark the jam with a chalk pentangle. This will call forth the magic I have assigned for your protection. It seems our friend was true to his word. Zandalor is a brilliant man, even among wizards. Why he chose to settle in this sleepy little town, I can't say. But then again, he never did remain for long. Always dashing off to attend to some matter or other, our wizard. We cared for his home while he was away, and attended to him when he was in. We were quite fond of him, and I do believe he was rather fond of us too. It seems that when we triggered this cellar's defences, he knew straight away.
Within a minute or so, a strange orb of light appeared before us. It grew sharper and sharper about the edges. I held out my hands to grasp it, and it fell, heavy as a pearl, in my hands. From the orb came Xandalor's voice, clear and strong, as though he were standing just before me. His voice was hurried, strained in a way I'd never heard before. Many is the year since ghoul or beast has ventured out of the defiled sanctuary of those woods, yet still we of the village dare not enter. Legend says that to set a single foot into the Phantom Forest is to invite death's grasp. It's a legend none wish to test. As you may know, this town was founded as the last bulwark against the source monstrosities that reside within that terrible place. After the fall of Brachus Rex, the defeated darkness retreated to those woods, and haunted they have remained ever since. Something unthinkable. That he was traveling through the Phantom Forest, that heart of horrors, and into the ancient source temple that rests within its cursed depths. He told us to wait for the White Witch, asked us to deliver a message, something important by the sound of it. We wrote it down, word for word, and will pass it along whenever it is she comes. Believe me, Source Hunter, the last thing I'd want to do is disparage you, but this message is simply too important to hand over to a recent acquaintance. Perhaps if you had some proof of your association, we might feel better handing it over. I know little more than its name implies, but if a Temple of Source does indeed rest within that blighted forest, a greater evil I cannot imagine. Not much to see here, I'm afraid, but you're welcome to take a look around. are you? Stay away from my family. They know nothing. A source hunter? Look, Seven bless us. And you too. I, Zandalor, many years ago, Zandalor, we cared for. It seems that from the orb came Zandalor's voice. Clear something. He told us to wait for the White Witch. I know little many, as you may know. Believe me, not much to see. Our friend, how can we help you? I know men, as believe not.
How very strange to see a friendly face. Oh, that, but he had been a cat, if what we called.
Make yourself at home. He's a good.
I am at your disposal, Source Hunter. Oh, but he, if we could.
Our friend, how can we help you? I know, as believe not.
What I wouldn't give. He's a good. What I wouldn't give for 2 lungfuls of fresh air.
Why, I see Master Zigzags has upgraded from his shabby little hut at the edge of the hour, from the fairy dimension to the, space-time weaver hunter imp one. What do you call this place again? Ha! Is that so? It seems I have my share to learn about the magical world yet. The end of time. Well, suddenly your association with Master Zigzags makes sense. Well, I must say, it's no small relief to find myself in a safe haven among such allies. I believe the answer to that begins centuries ago, when your order was still cutting down so-called dark magicians by the dozens. Ours was a family of born sorcerers, you see. It was in our blood to interact with Source. But our parents were determined to curb the power within us. Still, their meekness wouldn't save them from the Source Hunters. I am, but there is more to our kind than they teach at your academy. Source isn't only blood and madness. It's like lightning, an exquisite current of great power. We sorcerers are like metal steeples. Source is drawn to us, and it flows through us.
Have you seen my magic
But
box?
what so many fail to understand is that Source can be controlled. The power drunk through history have abused it, and all the world's sorcerers have borne terrible consequences. Tell me, Source Hunter, in all your hours studying the arcane arts, did your great masters ever suggest that perhaps not all sorcerers were evil? Did you ever hear, even once, that some of us were weak and gentle? That we could be simple forest folk healing the sick and frozen each winter? No. I doubt also that they'd mention that one day this hunt of yours would birth a broken soul powerful enough to inch all of Rivellon toward oblivion. No. No, that would be going too far, and eschewing my own responsibility. I believe Leandra's long fall down did begin at the hands of some of your own order. But it was I who sparked all of this. They came on a quiet morning. My mother was wild with fright and commanded me to hide myself and Leandra outside, among the trees. Even at that young age, we knew not to question her. We climbed high into the branches of a nearby tree, and before we could look away, our parents were cut down without ceremony before our door. The Source Hunters sauntered away, wiping their blades with pride. 2 more sorcerers dead, a job well done. From that moment on, everything was different. As we trembled in that tree, our fear and our desperation were so potent that the magic within us began to weave together. Our souls became forged together, our bond unbreakable. We would survive. Thrive, even, within those woods, never speaking to outsiders. Our soul forge meant that if one of us were to die, the other would instantly perish too. We kept one another close. Leandra's capacity was enormous. Source didn't frighten her, and she delved into that dark well with terrible regularity. I did my best to guide her, but she fast outgrew my admonitions.
Takes to zap a human to vapor.
My sister and I were mired in a solitary existence, witches among the trees when Zandalore came. Leandra especially couldn't leave him be. He was a feast of information, and she wouldn't rest until she'd absorbed every bit of knowledge he offered. Their days were spent on charms, hexes, and the like. At night, Leandra would wander off to practice what she'd learned, and Zandalore and I would settle into our quiet tasks, side by side. We were a content trio, the three of us, but base impulse would undo us. As you know, Leandra and I were soul-forged. This offered us a window into one another's souls. I knew Leandra had developed feelings for Zandalor, and she knew I had too. But it was me to whom he confessed his love. Those quiet evenings together had captured his heart, as they had mine. Her heart broke the moment we announced our new attachment, and I felt the pain of it as sharply as a knife. She fled, without a word, and I didn't see her for 2 terrible years. My connection to her, our soul forge, grew weaker. It was as though some third entity, a parasite, were atop our souls, sucking the strength from it day by day. So that's her plan. She intends to summon Astarte and the Void Dragon and overwhelm the goddess with an unstoppable army. With Astarte gone, there will be nothing to stop the Void from consuming all of Rivellon. Our mission is greater than us, greater than Leandra, Source Hunter. It is a quest to save all of existence from eternal blackness. Her plan must not succeed. Sister, what have you done?
It's stashed inside. Think I could fly straight to the
You're
Void?
2 steps ahead of my sister, Source Hunter. That spell you've crafted will render her army utterly vulnerable. She'll not be able to hide behind Tenebrium and dark magic for long. We've a single order of business first and foremost. Leandra is gathering an army, and I fear we'll have to get through it if we wish to find her. But first, we must learn more about Leandra's plans. How many of these so-called Immaculates does she have in her palm, and to what end is she directing them? Why, it seems you're more than caught up, aren't you? You've already got the spell and the blood, both of which we'll need, if the spell is to be believed, to slice through Leandra's army of Death Knights. Remarkable. That means we've only to find Zandalor now. Long ago, when Source was banished, a league of great men and women promised to protect its secrets. The Keepers of the Source, they called themselves. Our Wizzard is its last living member. That night in the King Crab Inn, Leandra was after something that only he knew. Find him, and you'll learn where to find her. He lives in Hunter's Edge, a village east of Lucula. When last I saw him, he was in a panic about Leandra's betrayal. It's possible that he'll have flown Hunter's Edge. You may need to investigate to find a hint of his whereabouts. Take this ring. It will mark you as my ally. If you should find Zandalor, he'll know I sent you. I believe that our soul forge has been damaged. By what? I can only guess. The fraying of the bond between us has left Leandra adrift in a well of sorrow she truly believes will never end. What she needs is a hand. My hand, out of this abyss. If our soul forge is repaired, I am certain she'll cease blazing this path of destruction. I cannot condone the terrible things she's done, but I can seek to understand them. With our soul forge in such tatters, I believe Leandra is adrift in the not at all inconsiderable sorrows of our lives. What's more, I sense a terrible force bearing down upon the bond between us. It is hungry, and it consumes ever more of Leandra's mind and soul. I cannot say exactly what this force might be, but I'm certain it's both driving me out and driving Leandra on. If I could only repair the forge, I'm certain she'd put a stop to this madness. Gods, Death Knights, this is dreadful news. Worse than I could have expected. Death Knights are a terrible sign, Source Hunter. Historically, they indicate their maker's intention to wage total war. Death Knights are impervious to attack, you see. The perfect soldiers. Fortunately, you're 2 steps ahead of my sister. That spell you've crafted will render her army utterly vulnerable. She'll not be able to hide behind Tenebrium and dark magic for long.
Think could fly straight to the void? I think I could fly straight to the void. All the way up!
Tell me, O Weaver, if you know all that is past and present, does that mean you know the future?
Have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside.
With a degree of certainty.
This is it.
What I wouldn't give for 2 lungfuls of fresh air. He's a good...
Our friend, how can we help you? Not much to see here, I'm afraid. Friend, how can we help you? I know men as you... That Xandalor, once you're inside the forest, you'll need to find the forest spirit. This spirit will give you the rune you need to enter the Source Temple. But first things first. If you want to get inside Xandalor's house, you'll need to use the portal in this very room. I've the crystal you need in order to activate it. Still, entering the house will be the least of your worries. Xandalor himself has called forth every manner of protection to discourage would-be intruders, and you will have to defeat them all in order to reach the bedroom. Now, the last thing he said doesn't make much sense to an outsider. Perhaps you or the witch will manage to make better sense of it. He said, and I quote, "She is coming. I only hope I can reach the temple first. If she finds the portal..." He didn't finish after that. Before you go, perhaps we might impose on you, well, a favor, you see. Source Hunter, we need a way out of this place. It's only a matter of time before the savages upstairs find us, and trying to leave through the village is as good as suicide. But Xandalor has his own means of travel, a waypoint shrine in his own chambers reserved for his personal use. If we could only get there, we'd be able to flee this place lickety-split. The only trouble is what I've already mentioned. The wizard's house is rigged from top to bottom. If you'll be disabling its defenses, we'll slip through without problem. Good luck, Source Hunter, and unimaginable thanks from me and mine.
The seven grant abundance. A scroll of revelation. Must be something of some value hidden here. It's a mirage.
Treasure, treasure on the ground. Who's the grandest dame in town? What a horn-loving dog you are. I won't his...
It never rains, but it pours, eh? What trickery is this? It vanished, and yet... With the house's defenses shut down, the family should be able to get through here without a hitch. It doesn't seem to work here.
friend. How can we help you? Oh, yes, let's! Have you cleared a path to Xandalor's shrine? We're so very eager to get out of this dank little hole. Great gods above! That's fantastic news! I can nearly smell the fresh air already. Psst! Before we go, I might be able to offer you a little tip. When I was cleaning the wizard's guest rooms, I'd often hear him whisper Ikara to a locked chest in his chamber. I can't say for certain what's in there, but perhaps it will help you on your journey. Thank you for your aid, my hero.
Treasure, treasure on the ground. Aren't you a dear? What is it you like best about that lovely lady? The sweet cadence of her voice? Her fair grace? The whole package has impressed you, I do suppose. Well chosen indeed.
The world is not immaculate as yet, James. Be wary.
Row? Row! Know anything about these Immaculates? Even if I did, you've given me nothing but trouble since you got here. Oh, come on, that's just how I'll pal around. Huh, a fine way to make friends indeed. Well, come on in any case, what are these Immaculates all about? I hardly know the details, but a whole lot of them gives me the wollies. Row? Row! Row? Row! Row? Row!
Row? Row! Row? Row! Row? Row! Row? Row! Row? Row! Row?
Tell me, sweetie, you at sunburn, or are you always?
Oh, dear, dear, dear. You'll hardly impress the conduit with such a clouded look about your eyes. But not to fear, not to fear. I've just the potion for that.
You dare disturb my rumination? It must be that you can hardly wait to purchase an ingredient or two for a very urgent recipe. I'll forgive this imposition if you'll make me a generous offer.
Ah,
Oh. You haven't any ale, have ya? Well, never mind for now. What sort of magical relics can I offer ya? Blessed by the goddess they are, each and all.
Praise the goddess! I'll pass the trial!
Friend, this is most excellent news. Welcome to the amazing...
You dare disturb my rumination.
This is bigger
Watch where you're going. These beauties will pierce you to the bone. So, do you fancy a trade? Ever shot a bullseye in your sleep? Well, no wonder with your skill book as empty as all that.
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there?
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you must be a prize fighter. One look at you, and I'm knocked out.
Goddess greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town. Come, give me your best offer.
Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the rivers run, the goddess weeps. How can I connect you to our eternal goddess, my friend?
Oh, look. It's the demolition squad. I think there's a few buildings still standing in Silver Glen somewhere. So go work your magic, why don't you?
Row? Row! Row? Row!
Out of the way, humans!
scum! Your stink is making my eyes sting!
Do you have to hang around here with that look on your face? Oh, come off it. Oh, what look do you mean? That I just caught a whiff of goblin offal stew scrunched up look. Do you have to hang around here with that look on your face? Oh, come off it. Oh, what look do you mean? That I just caught a whiff of goblin offal stew scrunched up look. Do you have to hang around here with that look on your face? Oh, come off it. Oh, what look do you mean? That I just caught a whiff of goblin offal stew scrunched up look. So, you're Alfie, are you? Oh, I've heard about you. Oh? What have you heard? That you let a puny bandit with a knife disgrace our entire race is all this coming from a goblin's beast of burden. Do you smell blood? Or is it just me? That's Silverglen for you. Always a vague whiff of death about. Do you smell blood? Or is it just me? That's Silverglen for you. Always a vague whiff of death about. Do you smell blood? Or is it just me? That's Silverglen for you. Always a vague whiff of death about. Do you have to hang around here with that look on your face? Oh, come off it. Oh, what look do you mean? That I just caught a whiff of goblin offal stew scrunched up look. Do you know anything about these Immaculates? Even if I did, you've given me nothing but trouble since you got here. Oh, come on. That's just how I'll pal around. Huh. A fine way to make friends indeed. Well, come on in any case. What are these Immaculates all about? I hardly know the details, but a whole lot of them gives me the wallies.
the hoary beard of Boreas, can it be? You've come home. It's about time, isn't it? Your quarters have been invaded by all manner of madness. Off to explore your abode, are you?
You've returned, my brilliant friend. What is it that you wish to know? Take care.
What's that gleam?
Right, you round girl.
This is taking bloody ages.
Jack of diamonds. Finally.
What are you, a beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally.
Let's wrap this up. Go. Go. Now for the turn card. Jack of clubs.
What is it that you so enjoy
Ah,
about
I'm
death?
dripping.
Yeah, Jack.
Go on.
Fine. I'll check too. Now, let's see what we have hiding under there.
Hey!
Six.
Hey, you! Stranger! Over here! You look like you could use a leg up against the competition. Isn't that so?
Cards.
Check these puppies out.
By devil's sweaty sweet. You beat me.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me, I can feel it.
This is it, you bunch of pansies. The cards are shuffled. Now, place your bets.
Check.
Seven's my lucky number, so 7 it is.
And back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the flop. 5 of hearts. 8 of hearts. Finally! Jacob!
Let's get the ball rolling here. 5 coins.
What are you, a beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally.
Let's wrap this up, Knackle.
Or an humble trader, my lord. There's always plenty to go around after the raising of a village. I collect a bit of it and bring it to market. Tenebrium's awfully valuable after all. No reason wares of this caliber ought to rot in some coffer. Why, my lord, I wouldn't dare steal from the All-Mother. A grave crime, that'd be. No. I simply pick from the loot she hasn't quite noticed yet. Doesn't miss 'em in the least. This side with pleasure, my lord.
We you amateurs.
I could be better than that. The game's mine.
Nice hand of cards, This that orc's been withholding loot
Let's
from
have
his
another round
so-called
before I
all.
get too drunk to read the
Interesting indeed.
cards.
A bit of information well kept in our back pockets, I do believe.
Feel it.
What are you doing?
I could do with a cold drink.
Ain't they a lovely sight up there, all in a row? Saying about myself, I never did much care for the term myself. I'm more of a caretaker, you see. The world's a wild place, unpredictable at best. But here, upon these gallows, there's peace.
What about that one? Look how it skulks around. Neither orc nor enlightened. I'll bet no one would even...
Beautiful, ain't they? Condemned in this life, perhaps. But when they come to rest in my nooses, their sins are washed away. These aren't thieves and murderers and traitors, you see. After I've laid them to rest here, they're pure as angels. My little angels. Most of them, yes. But that's far from my only order of business. Our great Queen Clotilda is no stranger at getting her claws bloody, and she'll not hesitate to pluck out a pair of eyes what look at her sideways. I handle all the dreaming dears when she's done with them all the same. Whether they're my little ones or hers makes no difference. I'm happy to bring them here to rest among me and mine.
What do you call it?
It'd be an honour. Where ought we to start? Pauline came first, the little rogue. A human he was, and Clotilda ordered him hanged while Jarl was out on the hunt. He was the first I got to tuck in myself since coming to this town. Oh, I remember it like it was yesterday. The fussy little dear didn't want to go to sleep. No. Kicked and screamed, he did. But he started to calm down a bit after I strung him up, as I knew he would. And soon he was fast asleep. Oh, my little Tierlo. He was a sweet one right from the start. A thief, I think he was in his last life. But he accepted what was to come easy as pie. The guards handed him to me, limp as a doll and shivering with fright. I strung him up nice and slow, so as not to worry the poor dear. The nerve of him, he was one of Clotilda's. After some impertinent question or other, I believe it was. Impertinent questions. A plague among we orcs they are, ending more deaths than horn rot these days. Well, Clotilda dispatched him, but it was I who collected the great heavy deer, and I never did much.
You there, tell me, how's your vision? Any ailments in the liver or spleen? Lost one. I am a servant to the goddess, of course. One of the first among her enlightened in Revelon, and certainly the most devoted. I've scoured the region for unworthy souls, and am quite efficiently cleansing the land of lost ones great and small. How much better the lost serve her as bone automatons. My expertise as a necromancer is unmatched, you know. I've a success rate is nearing 99%. They end up with their brains a bit, well,
Jack of diamonds. Finally, eyes of bloody
Oh, to teat.
again.
Around here anyway.
Let's get the ball rolling here.
Matilda doesn't tell you a
In the
thing.
market for some premium gear, are ya?
Really nice.
Use of these relics. Sharing the plunder.
He got one of them.
3 of diamonds. That one was waiting back on it.
Oh, mother! The pigskin
I order of yours, mother! You! Just get
What is
some
it that you
magic
so
ball.
enjoy about death?
Thirst does soon magnify one's craving for goblin flesh.
Out of whiskey? Oh, this lot to get Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn. Oh, my auger's flame kindles at your approach. In the market for some magical artifacts and scrolls, are you?
Nice undercards, that one.
Cool. Let's have another round.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me. I feel it.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Feeling hot under the collar.
Warmest dragon's breath!
Well. What do we have here? Lost lambs, yes, fleeing the slaughter. Naughty! I'll give them quite the spanking when my rats whisper to me where to find them. The All-Mother believes those villagers, being the one-time servants of the Wizzard, will know how to find him. Do you pretend not to know me, child? Surely you stare into my left eye. The All-Mother called me here to find a certain tiny herd of sheep missing from her flock. The wolfish shepherd woman, she. I am world-renowned for my ability to search and to find. Rats, kitten. Rats are always the answer. There's no hole they won't find. No stench that can deter them. No, there is no hiding from a rat. And so there is no hiding from me. I have our mother, yes. And we do suckle from the teat of her goodwill. No wonder so many of us starve. An iron fist in an iron glove is our Gratilda. She doesn't...
See how these rats labor. Even the lowliest beast bears a loyalty.
Can
someone leave an oven door open?
I'm not more faithful than a rat, Jihan. Here I thought we were starting.
A problem with her judgment if you feel so strongly about it. You'd like that. Oh, damn you, post. You only got the right side because the All-Mother felt sorry for you. How it's just that ancient, are you? Even the vermin take notice. Brother. None of your damn business.
Oh, mother! The pigskin will bring your refreshment shortly.
All the better. Thirst does so magnify one's
I
craving
saved
for
you
goblin
the
flesh.
finest paw.
As the saying, I say. Perhaps you haven't heard, whelp. Every time a foot soldier disturbs me, I take his head to compensate for my time. But how very obvious! Who better than a cow to bring a frightened calf back into the herd? Surely you and that bootlicker's sensibility of yours ought to have an insight or two into where a servant might seek sanctuary. Our rat catcher, regrettably, seems to be in need of some direction in the matter. Leader, a word that hardly suffices. I lead them as far as the head leads the body. They serve me and live in service to me.
I am their all-mother, the beginning and end of their very lives. I am loved by them. I am craved by them. I choose from among them he who pleases me, and I destroy the rest. Naturally, there are few finer pleasures than standing before the fruits of one's labor. A stack of gold, and goods to one side, and sopping sinews and bone to the other. I've developed a particular affinity for tenebrium of late. The sheen of it rather pleases the eye. My boys know not to keep a shard of the stuff from me. Consider this your warning too. Miserable, you say? I quite like it. Save the altogether hideous pink apes infesting the place. But exterminating them was a rather titillating diversion, I must admit. The townsfolk here were no different from those in the north. The larger ones beg me to spare the smaller ones. The smaller ones bleat like lambs for the larger ones. Yet they each squeal just the same when you split their piggy skin from nose to navel. Yes, I dare say the wizard won't be so pleased with himself for evading us when he returns. His servants' entrails will be wreathed among his grapevines, and the rest of the villagers are already hacking away in the tenebrium mines. Undead drones bent in service to the conduit. Our conduit didn't describe every detail of her plan to her mold-eyed pets in the mines. Well, no matter. It hardly concerns you, unless you can break the enchantments protecting his house. But that's a matter of magic, not the erotic virtues of your mother's rot-rancid corpse. I doubt anyone from Silverglen will be of use. So it seems, but even the cleverest magician cannot conceal his tricks forever. The wizard may have fled, but he left a passel of servants behind. Servants I very much doubt will be immune to the charms of my screws and cleavers. The deer has certainly earned his moniker. Norok is my best boy, the pinnacle of orcish devotion. His child's mind and brick-hard arms make him the perfect soldier. Whatever I say, Norok will do, and with a gleeful smile upon his simple face all the while. It would do you well not to cross me, whelp. For if I tire of dealing with you, I'll simply have you sent upstairs to the Spinebreaker. He knows just what to do with the toys Mummy Dearest sends him. Well, that depends very much, whelp. My boys are free to do what they will with the garbage left over after a massacre. But certain more valuable materials must be delivered to me. Tell me, were my boys selling something rare or unusual?
Who do you think it was what took Gorig's all?
Indeed. One trader offered us gear made of tenebrium.
That's right, he did. Quite the sneak, isn't he, to hide it from you?
I understand. Now, if you'll excuse me...
What do you think you're doing?
A bit of study is downright heavy for you.
Oh, Eddie frying. Naughty dog.
Thought I called you all father now. Better quit that
What is it, monkey face? The All-Mother won't tolerate your distracting her right hand. She is the sun and the moon.
Of course, it'll be for a moment. Oh, a new immaculate face in town. What a pleasure to serve you. I've a deal running now. Double the whiskey for any and all who refrain from beating me from the neck up and the crotch down. Oh, I'm nobody at all. Just the old tavern keeper in this here village. Things have been busy since the orcs came, but I've never been one to complain too much. Well, especially with with my wife and kids gone, I prefer to keep my eye on the prize. Oh, whiskey, of course. No excruciatingly terrible memory a nice glass of the good stuff can't wash away. Oh, swell, guys. Swollen as swell can be. I haven't a complaint in the world. Not in the wide world. Keep me busy, they do. Day and night. Night and day and night again. Oh, you might imagine me a wee bit utterly exhausted, but I wouldn't have it any other way. After all, the soul-crushing night terrors can't find you if you never sleep. That's my motto. Well, the scenery's certainly changed in recent weeks, I'll tell you that much. Used to be a quiet sort of place. Family folks, you know. Never had much trouble, and all the less because our little town played host to a source hunter and a powerful wizard both. Can't say why we were overcome so quickly. Can't say why so many of us were cut down over those shiny stones. An immaculate like you know better than me, I suppose. Yes, I suppose an immaculate just like you might have been the one who held my son's head back while Gratilda sliced his throat open. Oh.
Who do you think it was what took
Pigskin will bring...
Goodness. Is supper already upon us?
Inquisitors!
To your help!
Bloody scribble page again.
I say.
Oh, yes, yes. Saved you the finest paw.
These brats are better be stronger than the last. I want with it to study it downright everybody.
What is it, monkey face? The All-Mother won't tell! Stop that! Hey!
Even the vermin take notice.
Oh, and you were now there. Oh, there's I'm always muttering that I am. But I'll tell you, I never served a lot quite like these. Each glass. Now.
Sisters, have you been shutting in a bloody scribble page again?
Oh, hello.
They didn't spare a soul.
Lady.
None that couldn't serve them whiskey anyway.
Poor little toys. Poor, quiet toys. Sit, sit, sit. Sit, sit, sit. 1, 2, whee!
Murdered in their beds.
At least they didn't suffer. The villagers left to the Orc Queen suffered far worse fates.
I'm just fine, sir man. And you? Sit. Sit! Ah, new toys! But where's Mum? What's she want me to do with you? Mum! Oh, the best mum in the whole wide world. Usually, orcs like me, well, scramble-headed, me brothers call me, are killed right away. But Mum says she took one look at me and knew I'd be the best warrior in the world. She brings me lots of toys and friends, and she showed me all the best games to play. At first, I didn't like how the toys would holler and cry when I'd make ribbons on them, or, oh. Sit! Oh, hello, funny lady. Poor little toys. Poor, quiet. 1, 2, whee! Poor little toys. Whee! You're back! Oh. Poor little toys. Poor, quiet. 1, 2, whee! I'm just fine, sir man. And you? Sit!
My ache is your agony. Brace yourself. Praise to all that is holy. Flaming fortitude!
Blessed talisman, protect me.
Poor little toys. Poor, quiet. 1, 2, whee! Poor little toys. Poor, quiet toys. Oh, hello, funny lady. 1, 2, whee!
Into the fray once more.
It never rains when it pours, eh?
Don't talk to the
My
small bones,
kingdom
brother.
for
The
a
only way to
price,
eat them all
sir.
of this pleasant later. Maybe.
You've got to the carriage of one.
I'd like to know a bit about my haggis before I think it. Human haggis. Keep your faith in the old mother, brother, and it won't be much.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
You call to Ulgraf. A wide smile.
This is taking bloody ages. I need a drink and a breather.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of... Let the lost die that we may live.
Let's get
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull has made a lovely goblet for Jarl's me.
Look in every cranny now! Your mother won't like to hear a human's been breathing. You know damn well I wouldn't put anything in there.
What a day!
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Jarl can't stand the thought of his old tribe getting ripped to shreds, can he? Poor fellow. Living in fear under the great Quintilda's boot.
Go on then, Frogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those thimbles on your toesies?
Human, even the name sounds diseased. Can't come to work today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad.
What? Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single Frogskin one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one.
They're keeping the peace for now.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Matilda the Great. She is the living expertise. You ought to bow to her, human.
Nice to see a fresh face, they ain't green as troll snot. Best make yourself known to Jarl if you haven't yet.
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I? Human, this is the land down to thee. Can't come to work today, boss. It's itching like that.
I need to dry off.
I'd never have judged a few grimy ground dwellers, and lost ones at that, to be worth all this fuck. Feel anything strange underfoot? The orcs insist there's a cellar here, but we haven't found. Someone got the brilliant inkling that the missing villagers are hiding in a secret cellar. This was their home, but there's no sign of anything more than the wizard servants they were. And the great Queen Goon of the Orcs thinks they'll know how to get inside the wizard's house. Even if they don't, I suppose she hopes to cut 'em down, same as the rest of their kin.
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs. The thing won't budge. Then again, I thought the same about that villager's kneecap. Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them myself.
Hey, you already checked beneath these boards? Any sign of them?
None here. No hint of that secret cellar either. Who would have thought Flatlanders would be so clever?
Well, keep looking. We'll rip out every board if need be. Chief's orders. There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump. Where can a gaggle of scared peasants get to?
What are you doing lingering around here anyway, human?
Brutilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight the final
I
battle.
feel like I've
The
just had
time
a
is
long
nearly
bath
nigh.
and a cold leg.
Final battle, is it? Guaranteed.
You're just a Yudi, and there's Jim Throne. Same word we use for wood.
What are you, a beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally.
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Well, some
Warm
say
as
death,
dragon's breath.
But it's full of a second life, I say. A peace beautiful, ain't they? Still and pale as the winter trees. Damn it all to hell, I suppose.
Come, let's see it all start. Even the old man can pass this steel in a single blow. Again.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
Even Birmingham might have heard his one or two.
I'm overheating here.
The cards are shuffled. Now, place your bets. Back for more, are ya? Can't say I blame ya. None would dare cross a tenebrium sword without thinking thrice about it. 2 of clubs. 3 of spades. Finally, Jack of hearts.
Fine, I'll open with 5 big ones.
I'll call and raise you another 5.
Let's wrap this one. Call.
Call.
Now for the turn card. Ace of hearts. Welcome he is too. Lousy damn. Aye! Stop that! 3 of spades. Finally, Ace of bloody spades again.
What was the minimum? 5 gold. Fine by me.
What are you, a beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally.
Bugger me sideways, I'm out.
Call.
Now for the turn card. 3 of diamonds. Doubt anyone was waiting for that one, eh?
Check.
Yeah.
Well, I've done of that. You here? 3 of spades. Finally, Ace of bloody spades again.
What was the minimum? 5 gold. Fine by me.
I'm going to call that
Let
hand.
the lust die that
Bugger
we
me
may live.
sideways, I'm out.
Call.
Now for the turn card. Jack of clubs. Interesting.
Lousy damn cards. Check.
Check. Let's see that last bloody card.
Fine, fine, I'll
Matilda
check
doesn't
too.
tell you a thing, does she?
Now,
We're
let's see
waiting
what
to
we have
fight
hiding
the
under
final
there.
battle. The time
Six
is
of
nearly
clubs.
up.
That's enough of that now!
They're sure.
Three of spades. Finally, jack of hearts.
What was the minimum?
I get all the peace
5
only
gold?
from serving the goddess.
Fine by
A
me.
life of peace,
I'll
I
call
say.
and raise you another
Let the
5.
lost die that we
Let's
may
wrap
live.
this up. Call.
Call.
Now for the turn card. Ace of hearts. Welcome he is too.
Check.
Yeah, check. Go on.
Fine, fine, I'll check too. Now, let's see what we
Matilda
have
doesn't
hiding
tell you
under
a
there.
thing, does she? We're
Six
waiting to
of
fight the
clubs.
final battle.
That one's
The
worth
time is
10
nearly
coins
nigh.
for sure.
Damn it all to hell, I fold.
Call. Let's see those cards.
Read 'em and weep, you amateurs.
I could do better than that. The game's mine.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come,
What is it
let's
that
have
you
another
so
round
enjoy
before
about
I get
death?
too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me, I can feel it.
Is there anyone more life-saving standing
I
guard?
get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace.
Aye! Stop that! You round, girls. 2 cards for everyone.
5 go-
3 of spades. And finally, 7 of
Let's get the ball rolling here.
I get all the
5
peace I need from
coins.
serving the goddess.
What are you, a beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally.
Let the lost die
Bugger
that
me
we may live.
sideways. I'm out.
Call.
Now for the turn card. Ace of hearts. And welcome he is too.
Check.
Check. Let's see that last bloody card.
Fine, fine, I'll check too.
Matilda
Now,
doesn't tell you a
let's see
thing,
what we have
does she?
hiding under
We're
there.
waiting to fight the
6
final
of hearts.
battle. The
3 of spades. And finally, 7 of
Let's get the ball rolling here.
I get all the
5
peace I need from
coins.
serving the goddess.
I'm going to call
A
that
life of
hand.
peace, I say.
Bugger me
Let
sideways.
the lost
I'm out.
die that we may live.
Call.
Now for the turn card. 3 of diamonds. Doubt anyone was waiting for that one, eh?
Lousy damn cards. Check.
Yeah, check. Go on.
Fine, fine. 3 of spades. And finally, 7 of
Let's get the ball rolling here.
I get all the
5
peace I need from
coins.
serving the goddess.
I'm going to call
A
that
life of
hand.
peace, I say.
Bugger me
Let the
sideways.
lost
I'm out.
die that we may live.
Call.
Now for the turn card. 3 of diamonds. Doubt anyone was waiting for that one, eh?
Lousy damn cards. Check.
Check. Let's see that last bloody card.
Fine, fine, I'll check too.
Matilda doesn't
Now,
tell you a thing,
let's see
does
what
she?
we have hiding
We're
under
waiting
there.
to fight the final
6 of
battle.
hearts.
The time is nearly nigh.
Should I? Yeah, why not? 15 gold.
Fold. Crap on a cracker, I'm out.
Call. Let's see those cards.
Read 'em and weep, you amateurs.
By the devil's sweaty
What
swingers.
is it that
You
you
beat
so
me.
enjoy about death?
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one. The goddess
I
is
get
with
all
me,
the
I can
peace
feel
I need
it.
from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
Right, new round, girls. 2 cards for everyone.
Check.
Good cards. 3 shiny.
And back to me.
Matilda
I'm gonna
doesn't
call
tell
it,
you a thing,
lads.
does she?
Now for
We're
the
waiting
flop.
to fight the final battle.
Which
The
one of
time
you
is
fellas
nearly
is 3
nigh.
of spades.
Fellas?
Finally, Ace of bloody spades again.
No reason to keep
What was the
ignoring.
minimum?
No, go
5
screw
gold.
yourself with a rusty mace, why don't you?
I'm going to call that hand.
Let's wrap this up. Call.
Call.
Now
What
for the
is
turn
it that you
card.
so enjoy about
Ace of
death?
hearts. Welcome he is too.
Lousy damn cards.
Yeah, check. Go on.
Fine, fine, I'll check too.
I get all the peace
Now,
I need from
let's see
serving
what
the
we have
goddess.
hiding under there.
A life of peace,
6
I
of
say.
clubs.
Let the lost die that
Should
we may
I?
live.
Yeah, why not? 15 gold.
Fold. Crap on a cracker, I'm out.
Come, let's see those cards.
Check these puppies out.
I could do better than that.
Brutilda doesn't tell you a thing, does she? We're waiting to fight
Nice
the
hand of
final
cards, that
battle.
one.
The time is
Come,
nearly nigh.
let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me, I can feel it.
What is it that you so
This is
enjoy
it,
about
you bunch
death?
of pansies. The cards are shuffled. Now, place your bets.
5 gold.
Good cards. 3 shiny ones.
And back
I
to
get
me.
all the peace
I'm
I
gonna
need
call
from
it,
serving
lads.
the goddess.
Now for the
A
flop.
life of peace,
King of
I say.
clubs.
Let the
Ace
lost
to
die
hearts.
that we may live.
Finally, Jack of Hearts.
Fine, I'll open with 5 big ones.
What are you, a beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally.
Come inside, I'm out.
Brutilda
Call.
doesn't tell you a thing,
Now
does
for the
she?
turn
We're
card.
waiting to fight the
Jack of
final
clubs.
battle. The time is nearly nigh.
Lousy damn cards.
Check. Let's see that last bloody card.
Fine, fine, I'll check too. Now, let's see what we have hiding under there. 4 of clubs.
Should I? Yeah, why?
What is
Baking
it that
like
you
a
so
cake.
enjoy about death?
Thanks for more. Don't say I'll blame ya. The old mother selected this stock herself.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
Vermin could armor such useful relics. Share in the plunder.
Thirst does soon magnify one's craving for goblin flesh. It's the same.
What are you doing, lingering around here anyway, you
Brutilda doesn't tell you a
Vermin
thing,
could armor
does she?
such
We're
useful
waiting to fight
relics
the
like
final
share
battle.
in the
The time is
plunder.
nearly nigh.
Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash.
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Arcane texts of every kind. Get them before they turn to ash.
I get all the peace I need from serving the goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
By order of the All Mother, huge discounts on magic balls.
You, the finest
What are you doing? Lingering around here anyway.
This one's getting thirstier by the
Brutilda
day.
doesn't tell you a thing, does she?
By
We're waiting
order
to
of
fight
the
the
All
final
Mother,
battle.
There are more barrels to be
Nearly
found.
nigh.
discounts on magic balls. By order of the All Mother, huge discounts on magic balls.
What is it that you so enjoy about death?
Well, some say death, but it's a second life, I say.
Who knew vermin could armor such useful relics?
I get all the peace I
Share in
need
the
from serving the
plunder.
goddess. A life of peace, I say. Let the lost die that we may live.
Back to me. I'm gonna call it.
Arcane texts of every kind. Get them.
Even vermin leave behind a worthy scrap or two.
What are you doing, lingering around here anyway, you
Brutilda doesn't tell you a thing.
To admire my work, my shapely physique. Well, get an eyeful, kitten, and there's all you get from me.
Idler.
Oh, Mother.
I'm overheating here.
Before they snap
I've got my eye on you.
Don't talk to the small fella. It only makes eating all of this pleasant later.
Maybe for you. Me? I like to know a bit about my haggis before I...
Human haggis. Been too long, hasn't it, brother?
Keep your faith in the old mother, brother, and it won't be much longer yet.
Can't you see?
Yes, right away, my good man.
I've got my eye on you, small man.
Don't talk to the small boat. It only makes eating them all of this pleasant later.
Maybe for you. Me? I like to know a bit about my haggis before I get out on magic.
Human haggis. Been too long, hasn't it, brother?
Keep...
Trying to blow us to bits. Well, we've got the key in any case. Now to return it to one worthy party or other.
Or have a look at that armory ourselves. I'll bet these soldiers keep a fine collection of equipment.
Can't you see me
Of course,
bloody cup is empty?
It'll be but a moment.
You've got to the
Your mother's orders are the only ones we hear. Or soon I snap the old tusk off and salute that jowl.
Rather fleshy, Resk. Have you always been such a gluttonous idler?
Mother?
You need to make use of whatever lumps of flesh you have before they're snatched away from you. It could happen at any moment.
To your health.
This man's better be shot with it.
Right away, my
Who do you
good man.
think it was what took Gorig's horn?
Heave that sack of rot in time. You ought to enjoy this short, cruel life while you can.
Yes, yes. Oh, Mother, with utmost pleasure.
I saved you the finest paw.
This batch are better be stronger than the last.
Enough.
I want whiskey, not goblin piss.
Can't you see me
Yes,
bloody
yes,
cup is
right
empty?
away, my good man.
Just me. Was it getting swirly in here?
You've got to the
I
count
think I'll
of
give
one
myself
to keep
some
it
air.
for me.
Listen, fellas, you got room for one more, don't you? Fellas? Look, I know I
Shut your mouth and go get us some wine.
That's no reason to keep
Now there's
ignoring.
an idea with a ring
No,
to it.
go screw yourself with a rusty mace, why don't you?
And back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now,
It's heating up.
Guaranteed to plenty of dig after one of them.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Hey, you already checked
Ain't there
beneath these
something
boards?
behind here?
Jack of clubs.
Yes, or mother, I'll say. The human's the one who took it.
Big ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely goblet for Jarl's mead.
My kingdom for a dry shirt. I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
Well, well, well. Thought you... What about it? Do you know what happened to it? Come then, out with it.
Well, we have the key. We might as well hand it over.
Who knows? He may even reward us for our trouble.
That's the one. Oh, well, I could breathe a bit easier now that that's settled. Wouldn't surprise me elixir you humans passed it among yourself just to make me sweat.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Got my eye on you.
What can I do you for?
Later. Maybe for you. Me? I'd like to know a bit about my haggis. What's your naught got to do to get
Human
another
haggis.
round?
Been too long, hasn't it, brother?
Keep your face.
What? You opened the chest and you said... That is, you must have found the key, no? Excellent. I don't know a thing about a trap, but you...
We might have done the same in his shoes.
The events here in Hunter's Edge have driven him to the brink of sanity.
The events in this village, the events in this village, the events in this village are... Oh, God, how I pray for this waking nightmare to end. That I am. But I'll tell you, I never served a lot quite like these Goliaths. They drink like elephants and pay like... Well, they don't pay at all. Then again, I can't say I mind this little arrangement too terribly. The happier they are, the longer I evade the rack and the screw. Each glass brings us closer to the last of the whiskey, though. My bowels shrink when I think what'll happen when we get to the bottom of the last barrel. We've already exhausted the tavern supply, but I've been pilfering from my old buddy Glenn's stores. I doubt he'll mind, seeing as he was one of the first orcs sunk their claws into. Now, that was a man dedicated to fine liquor. Knew all there was to know about distilling whiskey, he did. Oh, what I'd give for a barrel of Glenn's good stuff now. These orcs wouldn't know what hit 'em. Now there's a man apart from the rest, even among their kind. He's a strange sort. Nurses the same flagon of whiskey for an hour and sits in the corner by himself. Oh, but the lack of company don't keep him from making conversation. Always muttering beneath his sour breath, he is.
Mother, the pig skin will bring you refreshment shortly.
What do you call it?
So
cooked to the skin.
Someone's there.
Yeah, get doggies cooked. They can dip in the river now.
What a deluge!
It's rubbish. I ain't a bleeding maid.
I can't say for certain, but, darling, I do promise.
Orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
Bleeding. Don't.
I'm overheating here.
I wonder what the orcs want with all this bone. Make a chandelier,
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Temptatious one it'll be.
It seems we've already harvested the last of the ripe barley.
The spleen get lodged in here. Hey, don't mess around, these immaculates. An intact finger. Just what that deviant of an orc was looking for.
Toasty!
All smashed to bits against the wood.
Rubbish. I ain't a
That's
bleeding maid.
Jarl can't stand the thought of it all trying.
My kingdom put a dry shirt!
Living in fear in the great
You go on then, Frogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots.
Is that what you call those thimbles on your toesies?
Human, even lambs out to the east. Can't come to work today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad.
What? Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single Frogskin one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Jarl can't stand the thought of his own tribe getting ripped to shreds, can he? Poor fellow. living in fear under the great Quintillion boot.
Go on then, Frogskin. We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots. Bleeding Mary.
Is that what you call those thimbles on your toesies?
Ain't there something behind here?
Hey, you already checked beneath these boards? Any sign of them?
None here.
Human.
No,
Even the
that
land's
secret
out
cellar,
today. Can't come to work today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad.
We'll rip out every board.
Afraid to address your betters, are ya?
I ain't afraid of a single Frogskin one of you.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One-on-one.
They're keeping the peace for now. Chief's orders. That other tusk's yours to keep in the meantime.
That's so. Y'all can't stand the boat.
Oh, it never rains but it pours, eh?
Someone's there.
Yeah, I guess dog is cut.
Well, we've got the spirit, but it won't be any good unless we can twist time forward a decade or two.
Who do we know who might be able to bend the rules of time ever so slightly?
I have seen the void, and it haunts me.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Hello again. Not angry about...
So this tapestry represents all
Are we
of
near
time.
a event?
Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you?
What a wonderful place this is. A lovely locale to rest my weary belly. Far better than the hellish plains we imps are used to. Yes, I think we'll stick around. Oh, with your approval, of course. What's that? We have it. Marvellous. No, that hoity-toity historian thinks he's so much better than us demon thralls just because he was never actually enthralled by demons. And yet he's no more than a lackey to the gods, isn't he? What's the difference? Right you are. Grab a drink, sit you down, and lend me all the ears you have. We imps, you see, are a mixed breed of demons and some other long-forgotten race, which means we aren't as evil as the devils that begot us. But I'll be damned twice over if we aren't as clever. We hail from the realm of Nemesis, where demons have ruled supreme since, well, forever, really. Their knowledge of secrets and arcane scholarship is unparalleled. As unparalleled, in fact, as our inquisitiveness. Now, curiosity may have killed the cat, poor thing, but it enslaved us imps as well. We were blinded by the promises of knowledge the demons dangled in front of our eager faces. Yes, well, in hindsight it wasn't, but it seemed like a good idea at the time. Here's what happened. In return for our fair share of demonic knowledge, all of us imps had to sign our names in an indestructible book called the Codex, which was to be considered an oath of servitude, a contract of give and take for mutual benefit, and signed out of free will. Fools that we were, we readily agreed, and thereby signed our way into slavery. For we had to do everything the demons told us to, and they, in turn, shared very little knowledge with us indeed. Quite so. That's because one day, a particularly clever imp amongst us devised an escape plan. If we would be able to steal the Codex and disappear with it, the demons would no longer be able to lay claim on us, for without the proof of the Codex, the contract between us would be broken. One night, as the demons lay sleeping after a most sordid orgy indeed, we stole the Codex and fled from Nemesis through a rift. Ever since then, we've been on the run, for our masters swore they'd return the Codex to Nemesis so they can claim our servitude once more. So all we do is run and hide ad nauseam. Eternal fugitives are we. Right you are. Grab a drink, sit you down, and let we imps, you see, are we head now. Yes, well, in hind here's what fools that quite one night. So all we do is run and he kind of got lost.
Now I wonder who awaits you in the next...
Look at them, gleeful as can be.
Here, you do not disappoint. I knew you would come this way. Room by room you encroach upon this territory, willfully torn from time. No, you do not disappoint. Something much more harmful still. You excruciate beyond all thinkable bearing. You have our thankfulness, our eternal gratitude, the acknowledgement of the void. So why do you fight us? Why do you stand against the promise of oblivion? Relent, Guardians.
Duty. I wonder what he meant by that.
And I wonder why we had the thanks of those that long for the end of time.
I didn't expect to find the likes of you here. Fallen stars, forgotten angels from on high. How long has it been? An age. But you've changed quite considerably, I see. Yeah, yourself redone, of course. Your very parts and pieces reorganized into something simply better. I'd quite like to help you, my friend. But unless you've a mark of ability to spare, no deal can be struck. I'd quite like to help you, my friend. Butcher giving you dirty looks. Beggars spitting at your feet. I can certainly help you with that.
Hello, hello, hey! Oh, don't go!
Welcome you back to your homestead, but it seems the imp heavy is the hand that wields time. If you're very certain this sort of meddling is strictly necessary, I suppose I could oblige. No, it won't be difficult. I'll simply pop your little mixture into a deep, dark basement and revisit it, shall we say, 30 years in the future?
Isn't it? Are we near a event?
What did I tell you? Now, be careful with this libation, will you?
Right, new round, girls. 2 cards for everyone.
Just the what am I? A goddamn scullery maid.
Now for the plot. Let's shut your mouth.
What are you, a beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally.
Let's wrap this.
If I find the October lad that did this, I'm feeding him his own...
Wargraf spotted something.
By order of the All Mother, huge discounts on magic balls. I've got my eye on you. Don't talk to the small boats, brother. It only makes eating them all of this pleasant later.
What can I do you for? Let's have a look. Well, I'll be Gratilda's great Aunt Gretchen. Single malt, aged. A shame to waste something so fine on them. But something. The goddess must be smiling upon you. I've procured a particularly rare batch of whiskey here. Who's first?
Who do you think it was what took Cleric's all? Very I know. I hear you, sir.
You ought to enjoy this short, cruel life while you can.
Yes, yes, oh, Mother, with the most pleasure.
Enough.
Wargraf seems to be contemplating the torch by the fireplace. You realise it is a rather weird spot to place one.
Oh, Eddie. notice.
before they're snatched away from you. It could happen at any moment.
Indeed, oh, Mother. Of course, they were totally correct.
Dance, Resk.
Who do you think it was what took Gorig's all?
Ought to enjoy this short
Why are you so
Yes, oh, Mother. With utmost pleasure.
been shut in a bloody squiggle page again?
Enough.
I've got my eye on
Right, new round, girls. 2 cards for everyone.
5
Cheers.
gold.
Though how to
Reshot.
hate bombs go up around here. May your sword never sully, and your shield. The bloodstones are the reason we came here in the first place. The conduit has need of star stones imbued. Both the Brotherhood and the Orcs were given their share of stones, and we filled them to the brim with blood, then stored them for the conduit to collect when she returns. Last night, though, someone raided this very building and disappeared with our stones. They were being gathered. The Orcs stole them. That is why I ask of you to find proof. Proof that it was an Orc that did the deed. Once I have it, I have a reason to assault the Orcs without risking the wrath of the conduit. She'll not stand for theft.
What am I? A goddamn scullery maid.
Yeah, why not? 15 gold.
Damn it all to hell, Cool. Let's see those cards.
Check these puppies out.
I could do better than that. The game's mine.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
By the goddesses!
Oh,
Take
this
some
is
pants!
goddess with
Shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back.
Gain texts of every kind. Get them before
Right,
they turn to
new
ash.
round, girls. 2 cards for everyone.
5 gold.
7's my lucky number, so 7 it is.
And back to me.
What a deluge!
Arcane texts
Now
of
for the
every
plot.
kind.
King of Court.
Get them before they turn to ash.
Finally, Jack of Hearts.
What was the minimum?
Sir,
5
can I... No.
Who
You
knew
cannot.
vermin should offer such useful relics? Share in the plunder. Listen.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
I don't wonder why the old mother does it. And you ought not to eat
Oh, ready fried.
eat them all this present later. I call you old ball.
Better quit that blasphemy.
Never trust you.
You've got to the count of 1 to kneel before me.
And it won't be much longer yet.
You're looking rather fleshy, Resk. Have you always been such a gluttonous idler?
Oh, Mother.
Did you see that?
You ought
I
to
could
make
have
use of
sworn
whatever
that rat
lumps of
just
blood
winked
you
at me.
have before they're snatched away from you.
Just that handsome,
It
are
could
ya?
happen at any moment.
Even the